I adore this game. So we're going to speedrun it a little bit more. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, we're fine. I wish I could lock. Maybe I can. Wish I could lock the live split window so that I stop doing that. It's a very narrow window where you can grab it to drag it around, and I often accidentally click on the edge and start resizing it when I don't mean to. I don't see a way to disable that, though, but it would be very nice. Oh well. So I actually still have my old splits from this one. But I don't think I'm going to run against them, because I think it's probably not a smart idea, because they're 4 years old, and I haven't really had any practice, aside from running this on Retro Achievements last week, but I didn't really go for a speed run at that point, so I think wiping these splits is probably a smart idea. I think that typically... Hold on, it's been a while. I can't find the button to reset. There we go. I think running against old splits can be demoralizing, because you're just going to see, like, several minutes behind at probably all times. So I don't like doing it. I kind of wish you could do, like, a... They let you compare against, like, your best, like, your PB. They let you compare against, like, your best segments. I wish they could let you compare against session, where you could say, like, okay, this is a new session of speedrunning, start from scratch, and then just compare against what I'm doing within this session. And then, but then still keep your old times so that you can swap back to those as well. It'd be nice. I don't remember a couple things about this. This is going to be interesting. First of all, button configure. We want dash here. We want Giga attack here. We want weapon selects here. That seems right. I wish there was a better place. I wonder... I'm going to try this. I don't use the X-Buster when I have a Maverick weapon equipped very often, but I was thinking after that last... After running through it on Retro Achievements, I was thinking it would be useful to... Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Sorry. Back up. There was one Maverick in particular, Frost Walrus. I noticed that trying to use his weakness against him is, like, kind of unsafe, and it's also slow, because he has a lot of he has a lot of attacks where you cannot hit him with it, or he won't flinch from it. So I started thinking that switching to Buster on that fight would be a good idea. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hey Lan, how's it going? You haven't played X4? X4 is great. I highly recommend it. It's kind of easy, honestly, especially if you, like, already know the weakness order and such, but I think it is very well designed and fun. I'm assuming this is when we start time? I don't remember, man. beautiful to look at. Soundtrack's great. I can understand why one might want to stay away from them if they know the legacy of X6 in particular. But I think this is the one excellent not Super Nintendo Mega Man X game. Like, I think the rest of them are, like, pretty bad in most cases, but I think this one is excellent. I like the virus that chases you. I think that's 6. It might also be in 5. I don't know. I don't know those games quite as well. Compared to this one. And even the Super Nintendo trilogy. Honestly, I should try to play through them again. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Might be a thing that I'll make time for on Retro Achievements, because they are all on there, I believe. Should be, at least. But yeah, like, X6 is just terrible. X5 is fine. I don't think it's all that good, but it's like, not offensive. It's definitely the kind of game that they were just like, let's just make another Mega Man X game, but they didn't, like, really have any ideas. They just did it just to do it. Ow. It doesn't feel as inspired as this one. It feels very shallow. The graphics are worse. Like, the sprite work is nowhere near as good. There's no cutscenes. I don't think it has voice acting either. It just feels like lower budget. Well, that would have been bad. Hold on. That menuing is a little not great. Why do we do Dragoon first? Oh, I guess because then we can get the Heart Tank on Spider without backtracking. That makes sense. And because, you know, we can just ride armor on Dragoon. We don't really need a weapon. Yeah, especially if you have the Legacy Collection anyway. Like, definitely worth checking out. Which I guess I don't know if you do. I know we've talked a lot about Classic and Battle Network, but I guess not X as much. But then, yeah, I guess there's Retro Achievements, too. I'm really hoping they drop a challenge board that's, like, console-based. Where it's like, play a Super Nintendo game, play a Dreamcast game. I feel like I'll be able to fill a board like that pretty easily, because, like, PS2, I could go play X8 again, for instance. Yeah, I can see that being rough on keyboard. It's funny, I played a lot of games on keyboard as a kid, because I guess it was my only option. I cannot do it now. With, like, some exceptions. Like, if it was designed to be played on keyboard, it's probably fine, but this fight is not going well. Oh my god, he beat my ass. Well, that's just a reset, isn't it? That's just not good. And these collections go on sale constantly, so... Okay, is that gonna reset my config? Yeah. Hate it. Hate that for me. I think that's, like, the worst part about speedrunning this game, any of the X games, is that every reset I have to go, like, adjust the controls, because I don't like the default placement for dash at all. It's uncomfy. Oh yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, I did Tony Hawk's Underground 2 last night, and I hated it. It was awful. It's been interesting because I remember liking the Pro Skater games. I was gonna say as a kid, but I was like a teenager, I guess. The Underground games I do not like. There was Underground 4 won Achievement of the Week a couple months ago, and that was, like, unplayable to me. Like, I had to re-roll that one. This one was, like, doable, but I still hated it. I was looking forward to Shin Megami Tensei 2, because I've never played one of those, so I thought that would have been pretty interesting to check out. I was pretty sure it was going to be that or Tony Hawk that won. I still gave it a shot just because I wanted to say I gave it a shot, I guess. And yeah, I did it, but it sucked. I did not enjoy it. I don't know if they've done the original. 4, the problem with 4 is that the achievement was to 100% like the second stage. So you just, like, couldn't skip anything. You had to do all of it. This was better because at least you only have to do, like, some of the stage to move on. And if something was just, like, awful, you could just be like, nah, I'm just not gonna do that. I'm gonna find something else to do. So that was better. I think they just picked a really bad achievement for 4 when they did that. Oh yeah, you probably do recognize Colonel, though. Sadly, we will not be seeing Iris in this playthrough. She only shows up in zeros. I'm also covering her up with the live split window, so there's also that. Can't even see her on this side of the screen. But we'll fight Colonel here, at least. So I have to take less damage during that second section. Or hope for health drops. Ow. Cool your tits, please. So much for taking less damage. Okay, that helps. Okay, this should be good. Not only do we have more health, but the rider has more health too. Yeah, this Colonel and Iris are the inspiration for the ones in the Battle Network. I wonder how much damage that charge shot does. Okay, you got me. Well played. Damn, he almost killed me again. That's pretty rough. Interesting that he's the only one that gets like post-fight dialogue. Just because he used to be a Maverick Hunter, so they add that little bit of extra lore. I like when dialogue was used in games as like flavor instead of just give it to everyone, because we can. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Also, I don't remember why I'm not using the ultimate armor for this speedrun. I think it's because when you have the ultimate armor, you wind up just Giga Striking through everything. And I'm just... I don't know. At that point, you're not even playing the game, right? Sure, it's fast, but... At what cost? Help. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I hate this. Get me the heck out of here. Okay. Yeah, it's been nice. I really like the Challenge League. I don't know what they've done with Challenge Leagues in previous years, but I really like this one. It's been a good excuse to replay games that I haven't played in a very long time, and play games that I've just never played before. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. This is a little sketchy so far. Yeah, even just within last month's challenge board. Like, Castlevania 64 was interesting. Wouldn't say it was good, but it was interesting. I liked some of what they did. Storm Owl? Do I have to buster this guy? That sucks. I don't remember this. But yeah, it was cool, like, re-experiencing Kingdom Hearts. What was the middle game? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that was Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was fucking rough, but, like, I'm glad that I experienced it, for sure. Something I can just add to the resume, right? The gaming resume. Donkey Kong Country was great. I honestly, like, did not like Yoshi's Island very much. I'm still surprised by that. Because I remember liking it as a kid, but it was rough this time around. I guess I'm glad I re-experienced it, but it's a shame that I came out of it being like, yeah, I didn't really have a good time. Oh, and Ratchet and Clank was great. And then Sonic Adventure was interesting, I guess. No, I didn't mean to do that. They do use that Buster in, like, the speedrun for some reason. I like this one a lot more. I remember trying to use that one, because that was, like, quote-unquote the way you do it, and just not liking it. I like the one that shoots small moons at people. It is fun. What else did I do then? So then I ran through this, which was fun, because it's always fun. And then I actually wound up playing, I mean, you saw some of this last night. I actually wound up playing the Nintendo DS Grand Theft Auto, and I'm actually having a great time with it. I'm kind of surprised. And then I still have to figure out what's after that. I either have to play another Kingdom Hearts game or a Pokemon game, both of which are just going to take a long time, and I'm not looking forward to. It would probably be Chain of Memories, would probably be the Kingdom Hearts I would pick up. And Pokemon would probably be 4th gen, because that's where my marathon playthrough was anyway. There's one on PSP, but it's a different game, I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong on that. I didn't look into it. But I'm almost done with it. And yeah, like I said, I'm surprised I'm actually having a good time. Kill you, get out of here. That actually wasn't too bad. Yeah, Chinatown Wars. I've been skipping, like, all of the dialogue and cutscenes because all of the writing is extremely cringy, but the gameplay is fun. So yeah, I have 3 left for last month's board. I have to decide on Kingdom Hearts or Pokemon. Where are we going next? Frost Forest. I have to either decide, but I'm either going to play a Metroid game or a Castlevania game, which I think is going to be Metroid 2 or Castlevania 2. And then for the last wild card, I want to do Ocarina of Time, and then we'll come back to this month's board and do the Banjo-Kazooie Ocarina of Time hack. Kind of committed to the idea of I'd like to do those in that order. Excuse me. Lightning Web is such a cool weapon, come to think of it. Oh, it was also on PSP? Interesting. Did they come out at the same time? Or was it released for that later? Because there's a lot of touchscreen stuff. I don't really know how it would work on PSP without being pretty drastically reworked. Unless it was one of those situations where it was like 2 versions of the same game, which happened a lot at that point in time. This is 100%, by the way, just to re-clarify that. Fucker. No! It's not a big deal, but it's annoying. I was hoping I would do more damage than that. You hate to see it. Yeah, I feel like this might be faster than his weakness. Oh, it's just stupid. Because again, like, his weakness, you gotta get up in his face. He has pretty long iframes for it, so you can't really, like, spam it. It doesn't put him in a pattern of inevitable defeat like other bosses do.
Ready.
I actually don't know if this guy has a weakness.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
But he's also easy, so it's fine. I know you used... Oh, I took damage. That's embarrassing. I know you used Frost Tower on the second... on the rematch. But I feel like hitting him with it here might kinda suck. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm trying to sneak in hits to make it go faster. Hey, Volpe. How's it going? Hey Vinny, how's it going? Let's not try to fuck all this up. Maybe get a little practice for trying to do this damageless on retro achievements. Well, I missed the heart bank again because I'm stupid. Let's go. Well. Bum 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 bum. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. I don't remember who pointed it out when we were doing our retro achievements about, it might have been Theo, about thinking it's cool that, like, the boss kind of interferes with you here. What I also liked is that you can attack him and just get him to fuck off. And I almost died to that piece of collision, as I usually do. Fucker. Pattern of inevitable defeat. Not much. No gaming. I know what you're thinking. Complained about using the Nova Strike being too, like, trivial and you're not even playing the game, and what's the difference between that and what you just did here? I don't know, man. This feels a little bit more like deliberate and execution focused, even though that one is extremely easy. That's a mini boss. What just happened? I've never seen that happen before. Like, it's fine, I have the checkpoint. I did lose a life, though. I've never seen that happen before. I wasn't pushing anything. It just happened. That was interesting. Makes you think of Smash Brothers? What exactly? Actually didn't do all my multiverses stuff in the morning when it reset. That should tell you how much fun I was actually having with that Grand Theft Auto game, because I didn't even think to do it until like I was getting ready to go to bed, and I was like, oh shit, completely forgot. I kinda wish the weakness weapons did more damage, to be honest. Like, I think I prefer them doing a ton of damage over locking them in an exploitable pattern. Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe not. Because then again, that would be more like using the Nova Strike, because that just does a ton of damage. So maybe I would prefer that. Okay, now we're gonna go back and get the armor. I think that's the only backtracking we have to do right now. We just need the armor now that we have the weapon that we need to get it. I'm a little concerned that there's something else I have to get and I'm just forgetting what it is, because I only have it listed as 4th armor. Ow. Impatient. We got the heart tank on Spider, we got the heart tank and the Buster on Owl. We got the heart tank here, we just need the armor. We got the heart tank and the weapon tank and the whatever it's called on Frost Walrus. We got both things on Stingray, we got the heart tank on Slash Beasts. Yeah, this should be fine. Shh. What? There we go. Really do Peacock last? It's rough. Okay, this is going horribly. What? Alright, I'm out. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, I don't... Yeah, you can skip this boss. I don't remember how to do it. So I'm just gonna kill it. It doesn't take that long anyway. You can, like, jump over the loading trigger. I just don't remember how it works. That sucks. Oh, you know, there's an achievement to kill that boss with it only destroying 2 platforms. I remember how to do it. If you fight it with 0, you can use his lightning saber and it just, like, melts it. I completely forgot about that being a thing until, like, right now for some reason. Oh, come on. Surprisingly bad at this section sometimes. It's so easy, but it's just... Sometimes you just get, like, stuck on a wall, and then that's that. Do-do-do. Let's see if I can pull these off without fucking them up. Almost. Sometimes I go too fast and that one catches me. Since it's like off screen, you can just have to guess. Oh no. Wall jumps are finicky in this sometimes. Nope. Lost it. Yeah, one mess up was all it took. I wonder if going into that upper area would be faster. Maybe. That might be a good idea, actually. Because this is the part that I have, like, the biggest chance of messing up. Unfortunately, now it takes forever to die because I have the armor and everything. I wonder if I should just move the 4th armor to after this, because then if I mess up here, I could just die faster. I wouldn't say I need the 4th armor before now. Maybe there's a reason why that's a bad idea. Well, that's unfortunate. This has been a pretty good run, I think. Until that. Well, let's try this new bit of routing. Also have to remember that jumping over that one is an option. It was still really tight, but I think it's gonna be more consistent in the long run. Okay, I want to try something here, too. I noticed during the Retro Achievements run, I always thought this guy teleported to your location to try and just immediately do body contact damage to you. I don't think he does. Oh, no, maybe he does. I thought he might actually have set spawn locations. I don't think that's the case, though. Yeah, that's the double we want. Oh, fuck. Do you think X changes out of his armor when he gets home? I haven't really thought about it. I just figured they didn't want to also update that sprite to reflect what armor you have. Just fair. I hate this particular jump. Like, way harder than it needs to be. I was thinking more like the like the blue armor is like his casual clothing, but if you want to be a perv about it, sure. Like that's his version of street clothes.
Show me what you've got.
I missed. Feels bad. Oh no. Still sounds like he's saying energy williker to me. like G willikers, but energy willikers. I don't know what he's supposed to be saying, but that's what it sounds like to me. This fight is going horribly. It's not going horribly. He's almost dead. Never mind. That is a very cool cutscene, but unfortunately we don't got time for that.
Ready. I'm gonna recycle you.
Well, a terrible start. Oh right, if you hit him with his weakness, those things pop out. I hate it. But it does kill him very fast, so... Man, there's only, like... The fortress is so short in this game. That might be, like, my one complaint about this game, is it is very short. Like, that first one was, like, that was one stage. And then this is all, like, double and general are, like, one stage. And then there's just, like, it's just rematches after this.
It was our destiny to fight.
Like, the end of the game is absurdly short. I remember thinking this fight was so difficult as a kid. But now I just, like, have it on, like, permanent lock. I feel like all of the X game fortresses tend to be pretty short, though. Oh, really? Do you have a PS4 set up for something like that? Oh, you still get the Nova Strike without the ultimate armor? I guess it's just not as good. Guess I'm not surprised. I remember, I used to have my Wii set up for homebrew stuff, and there was a bunch of really good emulators there. I probably mentioned it when I was playing Mother 3, because the Game Boy Advance emulator was actually, like, good enough to run Mother 3, like, flawlessly. So that was, like, where I put in a bunch of time with it. I played a lot of... I think that's where I played Battle Network 6, too. But then I think I uninstalled the homebrew stuff eventually because I think it actually did irreparable damage to my Wii. I don't know if I've ever played any Wii stuff on stream, but you can see like noticeable graphical artifacting on pretty much anything, which is bizarre because it even affects games that are like, you know, on disc. I think I've only ever used my Wii for GameCube games these days. When it comes to on stream. I would just use the Wii U instead, and a lot of that is because of that reason. The Wii might not, because the Wii's Online was not very good. Like, it had it, but I don't think, like, the firmware had it, so yeah, that might not be a thing. But on the other hand, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, to be fair, so... Do I even still need health for my tank? A little bit. Probably not gonna need it, though. Yeah, I was getting a drink while one-handing this boss strategy. Whatever. So, are you on anything else for retro achievements right now, Lan, or are you just focusing one game at a time? I mean, I guess I'm doing the same thing. Even once I finish Grand Theft Auto, like... If I decide to do Pokemon Platinum, that'll be off-stream. There's a part of me that thinks if I'm gonna do Kingdom Hearts... If I do another Kingdom Hearts game, it's probably gonna be Chain of Memories. And probably just go in order. And I guess I could save that for on-stream, at least some of it for on-stream. And then I mentioned I'm either playing Metroid 2 or Castlevania 2 for that stage. What do you guys think? Do you think either of those would be entertaining? And if so, which one? I mean, I've technically done Castlevania 2 on stream. I haven't done Metroid 2 on stream, so that might weigh into it. I could just knock one of them out off stream too, really. In fact, I think the appeal of doing Pokemon Platinum is I could start working on that while I'm off for GDQ. But I would also like to try and get some art stuff going that week, so... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Metroid 2 might be the play. I still have my maps that I made when I played it last time, so I don't think it'll be too painful to get through. Well played. I mean, I can cancel him from doing that, I guess. I think this one can't be canceled, though, if I remember correctly. I didn't even know he could do that. I don't think I even know what game you're talking about on that one. I mean, typically I think hacks are their own achievement sets. So they might have an achievement set for it, but it probably isn't going to count for the main games. Well, it depends. Because, like, fan translations are usually supported.
Tremble with terror, you are finished!
I messed up a little bit, but it's fine. Ooh, nice little double. Cheeky little double. Get out of here. Oh, for Castlevania 2. Yeah, it depends on if it's, like, just a retranslation or if they, like, change the gameplay. If it's a retranslation, it's probably fine, because that would just count as a translation. If they change the gameplay in any way, though, it's probably its own achievement set. I think the most tilting thing in the world is when you get hit with something the same frame you're trying to unleash your charge shot. Like, is there anything more annoying in the world? I don't think so. That one, man. I should really start hitting him with Ground Thunder here. Did I not actually switch to it? Apparently not. His menu is kind of weird, because you have to, like, confirm that you're switching to a weapon. You can't just, like, highlight it and then unpause the game. My bad. Did that even do that much damage? Even then, with Castlevania 2, I can only remember one moment where I was, like, purely lost, and I had to ask Scarlet, like, okay, what am I supposed to do here? And when she said, like, here's what you do, I was like, that's incredibly obtuse. Like, how did they expect anyone to figure that shit out? But for the most part, I remember not getting stuck that much. Maybe it did do a lot of damage. But a duck? I don't remember that. The one I remember is there's like a... Isn't there like a cliff that you're supposed to like crouch and then jump against or something? And I was like, how the hell? There's something really weird like that. I think I still beat it in one stream, so it's not gonna take that long. I don't know if I remember anything about a duck, but maybe. It's been a couple years already. Dude, could you not? I mean, there were a lot of mistranslations in that game. I would be curious to know if it was meant to be misleading hints, or if it was just mistranslations. Alright, that final boss was pretty bad. That was really slow. I do think Ground Hunter might actually be the play for that phase. Oh wait, no, I still have dialogue here. Yeah, that would be last input. But yeah, I haven't played Metroid 2 on stream at all, so that's a pretty appealing option. And I do remember there being a lot of, like, wandering around in that game, but with the maps that I made, that should help alleviate a lot of it. Although, if I remember right, I think when I was making the map, I marked off when I found an item, but I didn't mark off, like, what the item was. I think I might go and look at some other maps and note a difference between this is a major upgrade and this is just, like, a missile tank. So that way, if I find myself getting lost and being like, what am I looking for here? I can at least look at the map and be like, oh, maybe I should go over here to this red one. And because that's a major upgrade. But maybe I won't, I don't know.
What if I become one of the Mavericks?
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious! Zero, if I become a Maverick, you have to take care of me.
Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry on back.
Promise me. Zero.
See, that was pretty slow compared to my PB. Not bad though. I think my goal tonight is if I could get it under an hour, I'd be pretty happy with that. There were a couple of big mistakes there that I can save some time on. How do yeah, restart me? What a good video game, dude. I actually didn't use this at all, so there's probably no reason to remap that one. Alright, send it. Oh, you didn't fight the Puppet of the Future before? Cool, okay, I just saw that. Nah, I mean, you don't have to fight him there anyway, so... It's pretty missable. He literally, like, speaks as soon as you get close to him, and asks if, like, anyone is there or something. If you're not playing with audio, I guess he's pretty skippable. Missable, rather. Were you even... How did you even, like, continue past that area without talking to him? It's like the whole reason you're there. I'm surprised that you were even able to continue after that. God, those do so much damage. these don't do nearly as much damage. No. Oh, that was clean as hell. Love to see it. Uber Famicom, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. We just started a new run, so... Wow, he led with that? What the hell? Oh, no. What the hell is going on? What is this pattern? Why do I keep doing that? That's... It was pretty good. Better, at least. Still a lot of still a lot of room for improvement. Ready. Is it always the boots you get first? Okay, it's actually true. But... what upgrade do you get first in X2? Typically. Actually not sure. X3 is boots first too, though. That was a little scary. Maybe jumped the gun there. Well, wow, I didn't even hit any of them. I wonder if you could jump off here and get over to that and then break it from this side. If that's just a mistake waiting to happen. I mean, in general, I should probably be breaking more of these because it's faster. Just send it. I rushed too much, decided I was in a bad place, and then realized, just keep rushing. Just go through. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Ow. It was still cleaner than last time, I think, but a couple of clumsy moments there. What was it that I said last time? Brief moments of brilliance surrounded by garbage. Ideally, I think you want brief moments of garbage surrounded by brilliance. But, you know, we're still a ways off from that, I think. Yeah, just skip that one. That makes a lot more sense. Oh. Lost the mech, that was sloppy.
Ready!
Oh. Well, that was awkward. What? I'm bad? I was about to say that that was the brief moment of garbage surrounded by this otherwise brilliant stage, but then now this is happening. That was sketchy. I'm surprised they didn't die there. Had very poor timing with how I chose to do that. That jump. I'm just trying to keep it exciting, I guess. Is that the positive way of saying throwing for content? I hate this for me. Damn, that was like the only hit I took, wasn't it? I like to think that mashing the same way I mash through dialogue makes the explosion happen faster. It doesn't, but the rhythm feels similar. Why do you think it was the ice element that made them say, for both this and Mega Man 8, like, this is the one that we have to make fucking huge? Like, why do you think they were like, it has to be the ice guy? Grabbing that and in a speedrun just feels so pointless. But it do be 100%. You gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, fuck. Missed the cycle. So that item makes it that when you die, you start with 4 lives instead of 3. So yeah, obviously or when you game over, you start with 4 lives instead of 3, rather. So obviously in a speedrun, that's not something that you want to have come in handy. Although I was living life on the edge with 0 lives for most of that last run, so... That was weird.
Ready.
I forgot to swap splits around to see if I want to go for the armor last. So I'll just do it like this for now. Everything sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue not using his weakness here. Might be something I want to try and time at some point and see like just which way is faster. But I want to say it's not using his weakness. Like, he's so open to attack when he's doing his other attacks. Maybe if you still have the other Buster, then using his weakness would be a better idea. Or if the charge attack could actually hit him multiple times, then that would be pretty sick. Like, if it wreaked havoc like it does on Sigma. But without that, it's kind of like, nah, why would you? I think.
Ready.
Show me what you've got.
So dramatic. Alright, I'm bad. Well played. You got me. Okay. Oh my god. What am I doing? Whoops. Maybe I should still be trying to use Frost Tower here, because it's going to do a lot more damage. But then I can't attack him here. And I risk missing there, so yeah, I don't really like it. Like, I could, if I would have just stuck with Buster, the fight would have been over by now. And I wouldn't have gotten hit that many times.
Take away. Ready.
Alright, let's not miss the heart tank this time. Oh, you can actually only have 3 shots from this on screen at once, too. Just they move so quickly that you really gotta mash to even notice.
Ready.
Oops, wrong button. I'm bad. Well, that escalated quickly. No, I jumped over it. I think I mentioned when we were playing on retro achievements that I do that sometimes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I hesitated too long that time, so I didn't want to overshoot it again. God, I hate getting that thing. The margin of error for me is just way too large. Maybe I should try, like, shooting through those blocks instead of trying to dash through them. Maybe that's the secret. Nope, because I just missed the jump. Well, this is a catastrophe. My name is Twain, and I approve of the speedrun. Do you want to take that back after seeing this stage in action? I'll give you an opportunity to walk that one back before I take that too much to heart. But hey, Twain, how's it going? Couldn't decide if I should Discord you tonight, if it would just be annoying if I told you every time, like, hey, I'm speedrunning, get your ass in the stream, or if you would completely want that. Alright, that sucked, but we're here. This is probably the most boring of the fights in this game. You motherfucker, trying to keep it interesting, are we? Alright. But yeah, almost. I lost so much time on this stage, it hurts. Like, actually physically hurts a little bit. Bum bum. Yeah, I just lost 2 minutes for no reason at all. Feels pretty bad. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if I die again here on the scene transition. That was really weird. No, I don't know what happened that time. I've never seen that happen before. That guy's always so fucking trigger happy. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. I think this game is a great example of how important the satisfaction of using the Buster can be in, like, any Mega Man game. Because the Buster's so goddamn good in this game, and I think that's part of what makes it so fucking fun. That's interesting. Broke out of his pattern. I guess that's true for a lot of the, X games, though, in regards to the Buster, except for X3. Because the X3's Buster is fucking terrible.
Ready.
Like, I actually think the default Buster in X3 is better than the upgrade, which doesn't make any sense. That might be the one thing that stops me from wanting to play more of that game, honestly. Just doing, like, 100% of that game, like, sucks because you have to use the Buster upgrade, and it's terrible. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. How did I do that? I don't know. Adrenaline and instinct, man. guess the armor always gives you Nova Strike. It's just not as powerful as the ultimate armor. I think the ultimate armor can just use it. Period. Like, they can just spam the shit out of it. I have an idea for the mid-boss here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. I should just relearn how to skip the boss, but... I actually realized when running the Game Boy games, Twain, you would probably not like running those, because I don't think the Buster is very good in those games. They overbalanced it, so, like, everything has enough health that they won't die to, like, one Buster shot. They always are alive with, like, one extra hit point. And it's just annoying. It's not quite as bad as it is in, I guess the difference between that and 7 is it's not that the Buster does low damage, it's just that things have a lot of health. And bosses don't really have a lot of health, so the Buster still feels really good against them. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the skip here. Let's see how this works. That didn't work at all. I thought, this thing doesn't really have proper iframes, so I was kind of thinking maybe I can just drop something like that that persists and it will take a ton of damage, but yeah, it didn't exactly work. Some of these screens are just terrible. Like, this screen is awful. Just get me out of here. Okay, let's not die here this time. There's an idea. See, look how easy it is. You just go, man. It's amazing how, like, for me at least, I feel like speedrunning makes easy things difficult. Where, like, ordinarily I'm like, this is the easiest thing in the world, but since I'm speedrunning, there's like at least 60% chance I'm gonna fuck it up. I don't know if other speedrunners have that. But I certainly do. What? He's a cheater? What I'm doing isn't cheating. Don't get it twisted. So I guess it's the helmet that gives you infinite ammo. I tend to just forget what all this stuff does in these games. I'm just like, yeah, that's a thing I get eventually. I don't remember exactly where. Alright, let's try the new technique here. We have the potential to save a lot of time. How do you think? How did they come up with some of this stuff? How were they like? So we're gonna make a cyberspace stage. It's got to be a peacock, right? Or did they decide they wanted a peacock first, and then they were like, I guess he'll be the digital stage? Like, what's the connection there? Some of them make sense, right? But then this one's like, huh? Like, yeah, okay, Ice Walrus, that makes sense. Alright, moment of truth. No! Dude, wall jumping, dash wall jumping in particular is so strange in this game. I haven't quite figured out what's going on there, but... God, that is really unfortunate, because it takes so fucking long to die here. I really think I should start moving the armor to last. So that if I do have to die here, it won't take so long. The annoying thing is I didn't even screw up, like, the new part. That was the easy part. Remember what I was just saying about the easy parts become really hard? That's what that section should have looked like. I think we still saved some time, but not as much as I would have liked. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, okay. Sometimes the weirdest things in games bother me. Like the fact that you can't when you're in a screen transition in this game, you can't switch your weapon. Some Mega Man games you can, and some games you can't. And it seems pretty random if you can or not. But it's very nice to be able to do your menuing while you can't do anything else. You're like not losing any time. But sadly, they only deemed it a thing you can do in some games. I think you actually can do it in X1, which is extra weird. Guess they just slipped and forgot it while they were... Or maybe it was intentional, I don't know. Yeah, we still need some time back. Not enough, but something. I think if I can get time low enough tonight and have time to pivot to something else, I might try to finally start running 24 Mavericks. Or even 32. Which I think 32 isn't actually a category, but it would basically just be the 4 Legacy Collection games. I'll have to think about that a bit, though, because I'm... Okay, that happened. I'll have to reroute for X4 to try and figure out, like, okay, how's the fastest way to do this? When I don't have to take into account, like, upgrades. Dude, I hate this jump so much. I think I already have splits for 24, so I won't have to worry about those. And that's a nice way to run X3, because then you don't have to worry about getting the trash-ass Buster. Okay. And X1, so you don't have to do the trash-ass fortress. That's right, I said it.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
God, I'm so bad. Now, it does hit him multiple times. That's pretty sweet. Fuck. If it weren't for the death, I probably would have made some time back on that too, because it was just a cleaner fight, I think. Except for the beginning, it was a rough start. Yeah, there's 3 X runs, like, on my, like, list of speedruns that I'm like, oh, I'd like to do these, but I've just never gotten around to them. One I don't think I ever will, and that's X3 100%. Because, like I said, the Buster in that game is just not good. So why would I want to put myself through that? But the other ones are 24 Mavericks. Every Maverick from the first 3 games, and then 32 in the first 4 games. Hell, even doing... I wonder how 64 Mavericks would go.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
That could either be completely fine or completely terrible. And now I'm curious. It would require a lot of learning because I just don't know 5 and 6 all that well. I mean, I could at least, I know the weakness order in 5. I can't say that much for 6. Same for 7, really. I think I could probably figure out 8s in the moment, but... I guess the thing that would suck about X7 is you'd have to play as not X. Unless I specifically did it as, like, using New Game Plus. That is too close. Then that was still very scary for no particular reason.
Show me your true power.
What kind of a throne room is this, by the way? No, I hate this. Yeah. I don't know if this is RNG or if it's manipulatable. I feel like it's manipulatable. And I just did a bad job of it. No, dude. Why you be an asshole? Okay, I don't think it is manipulatable. I tried to stay, like, on the floor before to try and keep him on the, like, on the lower part of the area, but, like, and that seemed to work, but now it's not. That sucked. Bad fight.
Ready.
God, that does not do a lot of damage. This guy's very tanky. Oh, I didn't know you could do that with a non-charged shot. Guess you just have to hit the web. Well, I'm bad. Wonder if it does... I always forget to watch to see if that actually, like, does a lot of damage when you knock him down. By the way, completely apropos of nothing at all, you do speedrun this game on English, because in the Japanese version, all of the Mavericks have voice lines that play before you start the fight. And you have to wait for the voice line to finish, but they didn't localize those, so you just don't have to wait for them in English. Bosses like Colonels still have them, but the Mavericks don't. I've gotten the rhythm of this back down. What a weird weapon. I don't think I need that recharge. Not even a little. I should stop picking that up. Like, at most, I think I need one tank for Sigma. Excuse me. Shenanigans. You know, this might be the one worth using the Nova Strike on. That did no damage, never mind. I thought that did a lot more damage than that. Maybe it does with the ultimate armor. Excuse me. I feel like the charge shots in this game are really not useful for, like, much of anything at all. In a lot of cases, they don't even do more damage. I don't think, anyway. The exception being what I'm about to do to Sigma in about a minute and a half. Probably more. This fight takes forever. And I think for a lot of the Mavericks, the charge shot doesn't even make them flinch. Like, that only hit him once. I think it did the same amount of damage. It did make him flinch, which is something. Well, that's unfortunate. But got him. I think they might give you a health refill, so picking that up was probably meaningless.
Tremble with terror. You are finished. Are you ready for round 2?
Can't believe I never knew how much that charge shot did against that first phase. I guess because, like I said, charge shots don't really feel that good for the rest of the game, so I guess I just never tried. Oh, okay, that was something. That's a nice little double hit.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Really? You said the same thing? I hate it. That was a bad start. Oh, I hate this. It's a terrible start. I didn't consider running out of ammo for it. That's something. That didn't really do as much as I was thinking it would. Okay. Thought that would destroy it for sure. Fuck. That does a lot of damage. Did I get hit right before that came out? I think I did. This form's playing nice, at least. Oh my god. Wish this motherfucker could be manipulated more than he is. I much prefer the other attack he has. I can't tell how much the Ground Hunter actually helped there. Like, I think I did make a lot of time back, but not a lot. Man, at this point I might be lucky to even get it down to under 110. I guess I'll just go ahead and do this. Definitely having a bit of that moment of my PB is 58 minutes. How the hell did I ever do that? But then that happened with 1 through 6, and then I beat all of them, so... There's still a lot of, like, stupid mistakes happening here, so... do I need... Nah, we're good. I was gonna say, do I need a drink before we start, but... Send it. More and more, gimme more.
Ready.
Okay. I do not appreciate the input dropping that is happening right now. Learned my lesson. I always try to go under him, but then I just take damage anyway, and I don't get a chance to damage him back, so better just tank that one hit, and I got in like 3 extra shots or something. What? They disagree with me? They've got to be Mavericks. Wow, and yet somehow I broke even on that split.
Ready. Ready.
That's pretty slick. Something that sucks about the way I decided to do this Derustathon is that sometimes I'll get to a point where, like, midstream, I'll be like, oh, I need to, like, watch some runs to, like, learn some stuff. Like, is there a more efficient way of damaging him with the ride armor, for instance? The jump attack seems to be pretty good, but, like, is there a better way of doing it than that? But I can't really research it when I'm in the middle of a stream.
Ready.
Or at least I feel like I shouldn't. If you're like a really competitive runner, you can probably get away with it because people are there for the grind, right? But like, I don't know, if I was watching someone stream speedruns and they were like stopping to go watch other speedruns, I'd probably be bored, get bored pretty quick. Personally. But I don't really watch people speedrun for like the competition of it, is the thing. If they're like competitive, I understand like why they would need to do that. They're trying to like learn new techniques and shit. Like it makes sense. Okay, that guy caused all sorts of problems. Ooh.
Ready.
That one's probably not breaking. That's a little scary. Right, I don't have the small moon-sized buster shot yet. Jerk. Nah. Nah. Yeah. This is going horribly. He left with a space fortress to conquer the air. Space fortress to conquer the air. Maybe we don't have to worry about Storm Owl too much. Ow.
Ready.
What the hell? Okay, well, I didn't die, and then I almost messed up and triggered the capsule, so that was... I probably lost time just due to panicking there. No! What? I hate that platform. It's like just... I want to say it's like 4 pixels within reach. Oh my god. It's a horrible fight so far. Okay. You might actually die here. I am not feeling good about this. Ah. Wow. Horrible.
Ready.
Yeah, this platform in the middle is like a little finicky because it's like just at the peak of your jump. I guess it looks finicky, To be fair, like, it looks like it's, like, barely even climbable, right? Fuck. How dare you? Oh, damn. He kind of sat his ass still in it. Oh, this is horrible so far.
Ready.
Oh, come on. What is happening? Oh, my lord. This is when you just restart the run, right? I think I still need some practice on some later sections, so I'm gonna opt to not do that. I vaguely recall there being a weapon that kills this guy pretty quick, but I don't remember what. You'd think it's fire, but I don't think it's fire. Nah, could've been better. I mean, that was good.
Ready.
Is this a different music track? I'm not crazy. I feel like it's slightly different. It's just kind of hard to tell because I wouldn't say this is the most iconic theme in the game, for me at least. I don't know, you just get stuck on a fucking ledge. It's weird that it's only this theme. I guess maybe they had two versions and they liked both of them, so... So we're just gonna buster it up here.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
It's just stupid. There. Stalling asshole.
Ready.
Alright, same deal. Let's not mess up the heart. And now let's not die a million times getting the E-tank. Oh, that was close and uncomfortable, and I didn't like it. Yeah, there's a gold. I know I've said it before, and it might be the most obvious thing to say ever, but if anyone's ever like, oh, I could never speedrun, it looks way too hard. No, you definitely could. And the best place to start is just get through the game without dying. Like, just practice it to a point where you can get through it, like, semi-consistently without dying, and that's a great start. You'll save so much time. And then otherwise, just don't worry about, like, world records or anything. Just compete with yourself to start. And again, like, just try and get that, like, well, if I don't die on this stage this time, I'll save a bunch of time. Look for those, like, even just one stage at a time. Just be like, okay, if I do this, I can save time here. And I tend to focus on the big time saves more than, like, the little optimizations. Little optimizations can help if they're, like, something that's you'll use throughout the entire run. Because then it adds up. Whoa. Capture, you okay? That guy always just jumps you so fast. He's been waiting his whole life for this opportunity. Also, I feel like maybe I need to start giving flashing light warnings just for this stage. This part is very flashy. Mostly just the trains exploding, though, and I guess I could just avoid that, aside from the one that has the heart tank. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Yeah, like, I guess an example is I pointed out kind of just to myself on the last run during the rematches. Like, I should stop going to pick up the health refill because I just don't really need it. Like, I'm wasting a couple of seconds between every fight to go pick that up. It probably adds up to like a minute throughout the entire rematch section. And if they're gonna refill my health afterwards anyway, which I think they do. I've got the switch to do the armor last. Again. Oh well. We'll just keep it running. Just don't fuck up on Peacock Forehead. if you don't mess up and need to die, then you don't have to worry about the fact that you'll have the armor. Easy. Was a little too eager to run it back on this one, apparently. So you can destroy those, but they're very durable. And they pretty much are going to hit you before you destroy them, it looks like.
Ready.
That was a little scary. Also, in regards to research, like I was saying, I feel like maybe what I should do first is actually go back and watch my own run. Just to see, like, okay, how the hell did I get 58 minutes? What was I doing that I'm not doing now? Because it might be something as simple as, like, oh, use this weapon on this boss and it just melts him. Like the mid-boss here, for instance. Maybe I had some sort of trick, or maybe I had the skip figured out, and I just have forgotten it. I hate this part. I mean, first of all, I should stop taking him up to the top, because then he doesn't get as much time in the shot. Guys are jerks. Is that one black pixel up in the upper right that just on this stage in particular shows through that transition? The weird things you notice when you're speedrunning. And just, maybe not even speedrunning, but just playing the same game over and over and over. Alright, let's not fuck up Peacock. And that should be smooth sailing after that. Still getting me nowhere close to 58 minutes. But, yeah, one step at a time. That's last heart tank, I think. I know, actually. This is last. Oh, you fucking. I hate everything. In this case, it might actually be a little bit of garbage surrounded by brilliance. I feel like I've been doing pretty well. I feel like that doesn't bode well for this section, but... I like that new route. It's a little finicky, but I think it's overall way more consistent. That's what I said earlier about Spike changes out of his armor when he's like not on a mission. Actually makes a lot of sense because like when he teleports in, he doesn't have the armor on yet. well played. You got me. Oh, what the hell? That was something? Oh, look at that time save. Fucking pickups. Dude. And placement is so mean. I feel like that might be one of the meanest moments in this game. Just that jump combined with that enemy is like... Man, fuck you. And even then, since it's an X game, it's not that mean, but like in Classic, that would be significantly meaner.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the middle off. Fuck. Well, okay, that's something. Energy Willikers. I've forgotten he even had that attack. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, in the, like, 6 times I've played it over the last 2 weeks, he's never used it once, I don't think, so... It's interesting how, like, every boss in this game seems to have their one attack that they just don't use very often. Hello? Okay. Whatever.
I'm so anxious to rip you apart.
Man, whoever did this guy's voice acting kind of fucking killed it, too. I always give Sigma a lot of credit for knocking it out of the park, but... This guy, like, put his soul into these lines. I hate this. Okay, that was a little sketchy. Oh god, there's just damage everywhere. I'm starting to get better at, like, remembering which weapons I need in which situations and queuing them up in advance. Okay, you need to not be an asshole this time. Last time, this fight sucked.
Show me your true power.
Well, this doesn't bode well. Thank you. That's better. Oh, sure, you couldn't have done it while I was behind you. That would have been way too convenient. Man, when he doesn't play nice, that fight is just terrible. Even when he does play nice, it's not necessarily a great fight.
Ready.
I need to pay attention to if cutting his web actually deals extra damage or not. I don't think it does, but maybe. If I even get a cut on this particular go. Which, due to his placement, is not looking likely. Without, like, deliberately going for it. Ooh, that did do a bunch of damage. Maybe that's why this weapon doesn't really do that much damage in general to him. Apparently that's the thing I should be gunning for a little bit more often. See, again, more little optimization things. I guess what I should be doing is dropping it on the right side and starting over there. Because then when I finish with Web Spider, I can immediately grab that health. Which I'm probably not going to need anyway. I should probably just stop thinking about it. Unless I actually wind up needing it in one of these situations. Which I am taking a couple of hits that I shouldn't be taking here. Gotcha. This is one of those weird weapons that, like, Frost Walrus actually doesn't have an attack like that, where he, like, encases himself in ice. Like, how did they decide that's what the weapon was gonna be? I guess because Zero got the more Frost Walrus looking weapon. At least the charge shot is, like, a thing that he does. Ground Hunter's one of those weapons that I just always forget where it is. It's right in the middle. Let's take a chance and actually use fire on Walrus this time. Give that a little bit of a test. I feel like you just can't hit him during this. It just feels kind of bad. I mean, I think you can, but it probably isn't worth all the hits you're gonna take. Oh, right. Since he doesn't flinch there, you just get a ton of it. So there, it's really worth using. I think that might be a case of, like, start with the Buster, and then pivot. As soon as he uses that attack, you switch to fire. My bad. What? I don't know if that was too early or what. Yeah, I do give you a health refill. Honestly, didn't save as much time there as I expected to, because of, like, not picking up the health. And saving a little bit of time on Walrus. Thought that would add up to a little bit more. Are you? I'm bad. I'm also bad. Nice double hit. Good stuff. Ow. Good double hit. That was clean as hell. I think there's probably some time save on this, on, like, the final boss that I'm just completely forgetting about. I'll probably watch my old run and be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to use this weapon here, I forgot.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Ow. I mean, I know it's soul body on this guy, but, like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to actually hit him with it. Maybe I shouldn't be charging Ground Hunter there.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't really like using Soul Body there. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Holy. And I hate everything about this phase. Just everything. Oh, that did some pretty good damage, just getting up in this phase. Yeah, I really don't like using Soul Body here. I mean, I guess if you get the rhythm down, it's not bad. Whoops. My bad. I was mashing. Oh, whoops, I didn't split at the loss of that final input. I mean, I did gain a lot of time there, so maybe those weaknesses were actually doing more than it feels like. I think I just learned that charged Ground Hunter isn't very good. You should just use normal, because that seemed to do pretty good damage. Still not completely sold on Soul Body, though. Now, where the hell else am I going to get another 6 minutes to get it down to PB? That's just going to require
Zero.
It's good to see you're safe, X.
watching
Really worried
my
about you.
PB, I think.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry.
104.49. We're still going to record that.
But Zero. What if I become one of the Mavericks?
104.49.
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious. Zero. If I become a Maverick, you have to take care of me.
Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry on back.
Promise me. Zero.
Okay, I think we're gonna take a quick break. I think I'm gonna try and do 24 Mavericks, or should I do 32 Mavericks? I've only done one run of 24 Mavericks, I think, if I recall correctly. And I've never done 32. I probably do not even have splits for it. No, yeah. I do have 24 irregulars. So I think... Oh no, don't tell me deck splits. Okay, it's fine. I can't remember the name of the intro boss. I think we would want to do Web Spider first, because we want to go and get the Buster upgrade as soon as possible. So we want to do Web Spider, then Storm Owl. And then we can kind of just do anything. Probably just go Split Mushroom, then Cyber Peacock, then ramp to fight Colonel. Yeah, that seems fine. This is probably gonna be messy. I might wind up regretting this. I think we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, what's this guy's name? Oregion? Is that right? That doesn't look right. No, that's apparently right. Am I gonna regret this? Should I just do 24 Mavericks? Should I not do any of them? Maybe I should not do any of them. My concern is that it's going to take way longer than I'm expecting. And I don't necessarily want to go super overtime. We're already on hour 4. Well, just about. If it took me almost 2 hours to do 24 Mavericks... But I remember that run being pretty sloppy. Like, it wasn't pretty. I know that the X4 Mavericks are only going to take about 30 minutes. So it could be fine, but it could also go seriously overtime if I'm really rusty on X1, 2, and 3. So it could be a catastrophe. Maybe I do 24 to derust all of that. And then next time we could do 32. Maybe that makes more sense. Yeah, that should be good. But we're still going to take a break before we do that, so stay tuned. I will be back in just a couple minutes. OBS has seemed really fussy lately. Okay, I have a feeling this isn't going to go very well, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. I feel like that last X4 run was good enough where I don't necessarily feel like running it back. But I'm also feeling Xy. So I'm gonna keep it going. So similar to, what is it, 46 Robot Masters? Only gonna do the Maverick stages. Seriously, why is the capture bit so choppy? Like, what is going on? I wonder if it might just be that, like, I haven't updated OBS in a while. And sometimes I notice that if you don't update it in a while, it kind of starts getting grouchy, as if it knows that it hasn't been updated. Which doesn't make any sense, but Live Split does it too. So something that's kind of scary about this is we are going to be avoiding a lot of power-ups and upgrades. I might still grab some if I feel like they're not too far out of the way. I'm mashing the same way I do an X4. I don't know if that's correct, but it's working, so... AC Pengigo. Hey guy, how's it going? How does the Switch controller remapping work? I've never fussed with it. That works on like a per game basis, right? I should just set up a controller mapping for this game. If you can do that. so that it automatically maps everything where I want it. Because for a run like this, I can't really take the time to remap my controls at the beginning of every game. Yeah, it's gonna be in the 90s this week here. Which is like... Sure, it's rough, but the humidity's wreaking havoc on me a little bit more than the heat itself is. But anyway, that's something that sucks about this particular run, is that I'm not gonna have dash where I expect it to be. So that might be a little clumsy. Like, how did they expect you to push the A button while also jumping and shooting? Seems like, honestly, just really poorly designed in hindsight. It already feels so unnatural. Okay. This is a horrible way to enter this fight. I'm tempted to just die, because, like... With dash not where I expect it to be, I feel like I'm inevitably gonna... Yeah, you know what, I'm inevitably gonna take damage here, so... Like, I'm gonna goof and take damage from something. And I'd rather not waste a lot of time on the fight just to have to redo it all. And I see we're wasting time, so appreciate that. I guess my curiosity is does it like auto detect? Oh my god, does it auto detect which game you're playing, or do you have to like change it back afterwards? Dude, why are we being a fucking clown right now? And I didn't take any damage anyway, but that's okay. Yeah, that might be a good idea for this collection in particular. Yep, I'm already starting to try to push R to dash. You know what? Since this is a practice run anyway, let's take a look at this. Where is it even? I've never messed with control mapping. Change button mapping. So it doesn't change, it doesn't like save it to the game. That would be really cool if it just automatically loaded it based on the game you loaded. Like, that would be really neat. So do I have to, like... Oh, I guess I would just use reset to switch it back then. So I want to put A here. Although that might be really awkward in some cases, but... Oh, but on the other hand, A is still there, so that's useful. I like that. And then we want to put L and R back here. I don't remember what I want to put on L. I think it might be like ZL. That's almost exclusively for X4. That's not going to matter in other cases. Oh, and then you can swap those. That's handy. You can only have 4? Or 5, rather? Okay, good. You can name them. And I'm guessing it doesn't take effect in the firmware. No, it looks like it does. That's interesting. Okay, that feels pretty good. I mean, in this case, it's not going to be too big of a deal because I can still use the main firmware, you know what I mean? I don't have to remember that I moved the A button to the right stick or some shit. When you turn the console off or when you put it to sleep? Because that would also be useful if it reset when asleep. Maybe I should still go get Storm Eagle first. 'Cause that thing kind of sucks to fight. God damn it. I kind of hate this fight. Just because of that. If your timing's just slightly off. Oh god. I'll take that one because it's right there. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I keep trying to air dash. Whoa, I've died that many times already? That hurts. Anyway, yeah, I keep trying to air dash, which is what's getting me in trouble. I did it again, but with a different outcome. Just mashing. Nothing? Okay. Fine, sure. Oh, that was weird. Oh, okay. Just jump over him, forehead. Alright, that was more fine. Launcher Octopuld? Dude, they have such crazy names. Hey, Theo. His fight's so slow, though. And since I don't need the armor, or the helmet, rather. But I'm still thinking about it due to some of these mid-bosses, because it would have helped on the guy in Mandrill's stage. And it would help on this guy coming up. Everything sucks. Because this guy kind of takes forever to die. Okay, that actually didn't take as long as I was expecting. Maybe never mind. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. If anything, going to his stage and potentially Flame Mammoth would... Oh, motherfucker. Would get me some extra heart tanks, which would be very helpful. Maybe. It'd be kind of slow to get them. He might actually die faster to the Buster than Storm Tornado, to be honest. It was pretty quick. I might just camp him out over here. Hello? Maybe not. I don't think I've ever seen this thing dive this much. Some health would be superb. No, fuck me. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't considered that. He's gonna 100% kill me. I think the big thing about going to Eagle would actually be getting the sub-tank. Because that's kind of, like, not out of the way. I could probably get the one on Armadillo, too, though, realistically. I hate this fight. Oh, no. It hurts. I think the sub-tank's the most appealing thing about that. About that option, really. Is there a safe spot to stand for those things? I did not know they dropped power-ups. I learned something. Can I go behind him? Nope, that's an active hitbox. I've made a grave error. Ah. Yeah, I made a huge mistake even attempting that. Well, it doesn't have anything to do with him blowing you away, it's just shooting while dashing in general does more damage for whatever reason. Not sure why that's a thing. I don't know if that's even exclusive to this game or all of the SNES games are like that. I think they are. But I might be wrong. Hey, thanks. You kidding? Well, that was catastrophic. Hey, look, remember time save? Hey, I wonder what sort of wacky Japanese name Boomer Quanger's gonna have. Oh. Bum. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Thanks. We're so good at aiming. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Well, that's useful. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Maybe one of my least favorite enemies of all time. Fuck. No. Well, I hate this. Are you kidding? Wow. Let's go for Iceless. I think this is... I could maybe beat him. Maybe? This could maybe go okay. This might be an opportunity to get some time back. No, no, damn again. Glad I tried. I was almost like, nah, fuck it. Just take the death. We'll probably just watch it on Discord. I was thinking about if I want to do a recorder reaction, but probably not. I might change my mind, but... What do you mean, why 24? You did the math. Did you? Did you do the math? There's 3 games, there's 8 Mavericks in each game. I don't need the E10. Kind of want it, but at this point, it's maybe too little too late. What? That was risky, but it paid off. I think that's why. Because Sting Chameleon fucking wrecks his shit when he decides he just wants to dive 73 times in a row. Like, I saved so much time since I actually had his weakness weapon there. Although, according to that, I lost time. I'm not sure how that makes any sense. Plus, honestly, if you can mash, that might do more damage than the tornado anyway. Maybe don't quote me on that, but I usually use the tornado to take those enemies out, and I feel like just using the buster there was actually faster. You do get a lot of ammo for it, though. That's not incorrect. Ow. What, comparing 24 Mavericks to 46 Robot Masters? This has to be way faster. I'm just not very practiced at it, so... Oh, I was already on the right character. Wire Hetimar. Oh, I can't. I'm failing. I think there's a smarter way to do that. Oddly, I think my 46 row at Master Time is only like 2.5 hours or something. So this isn't much faster, but again, I'm not, like, practiced at it. It's another enemy I really dislike. They're very tanky. Yeah, but you have to keep in mind how often you just run past enemies if they're that tanky. Ow. Well played. You got me. I was gonna say, he's not, like, getting mad, which is very weird. These enemies are such a non-threat. Unless he's like here he's kind of in the way, but I think I have a hot take in regards to the Mega Man X games, especially 2 and 3. Not very good stage design, I don't think. Areas are often like very big and empty. Not a lot going on. X1 had a lot of moments where they had big walls just to be like, to try and teach you that wall climbing is a thing, I guess. Oh, come on, man. This fight is hot garbage. That doesn't even do that much damage. Oh, come on. Funny guy. What are we supposed to be in? It's not blood, is it? It's probably supposed to be oil or something. Okay, that was bullshit. Sigh. Scare! Oh, you fucking asshole. He must have given me a lot of trouble the last time I did this. Ow. Oh, now you can't switch weapons when on transitions anymore. So I guess it's only the first game. Some of those fights that I don't like very much. I'm not actually too sure about how you're supposed to deal with some of his stuff. I always just feel like I'm just, like, brute forcing it. I'm not actually, like, using strategy. Although, judging by the second part of that fight, it seems like he's just very aggressive to you climbing walls. What? Oh no, that's actually gonna be handy. I actually thought that was the heart tank, and that the E-tank was up ahead here. What? Oh, okay. A lot of things just happened. That was interesting. It's interesting how some of like I never play this game, but some of these patterns still just stick with me. I'm just noticing from the speed perspective, so many of these stages you can just run past everything. Like at first there I was like trying to kill the enemies, but then I was like, why bother? I can just walk past them. Nice. Usually he gets away from me. Well, that was sketchy. Oh no. Oh. Come on. Fucker. Dude. No health? Okay, fine. Why would I do that? stage. Don't mind if I do. How did that not hit? We do not want to go there. There's no reason to fight the X-Hunters. Did you have any more health? Thank you. Oh, I hate this stage so much. Ah, he's gonna kill me. Strong possibility. Okay. Very funny. Very funny. I shot it the wrong way! Everything's fine. No! Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this hurts. Was that actually easier with the Buster? It was probably slower, though. I don't know, it was a slow fight in general. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I care that much for 24 Mavericks. I think I just don't like this trilogy all that much. Like, I think X2 is kind of boring. Oh yeah, prep assist. Help. Okay, that was scary. Ooh, I don't feel good about this. In fact, I think I should probably just take a death here. Okay, he could have stood to have made this faster, but that's okay. I still think that that was the right move. Damn it. Oh no. What have I done? Ow. A lot of the fights and a lot of the boss fights in this game are really slow too. It's a lot of waiting. I guess not a lot of them, but that one and Gator in particular. Oh. You got me. Oh, if I die here, I'm gonna be unhappy. Why did that not hit him? That was lame as hell. Oh wait, I can just juggle him like this? I don't think I ever knew this. Well, kinda. I do think X3 is more interesting than X2 at least. There's also a lot about it that makes it kind of annoying, I think. I always thought it was funny, and I still do, that they introduced this character in such a, yeah, you know Mac, right? In just, like, that kind of a way, where it's like, who the fuck is this guy? He betrays you immediately. He's also a bitch. So... Right, you can skip these in this game. I forgot about that. Kinda sadly. I think it's something I like about Mega Man games is you get, like, speedrunning Mega Man games, rather, is that you get, like, a 10-second intermission every stage. Is it me or has the audio delay gotten extremely bad over, like, the course of the stream? Like, I feel like it wasn't that it was fine at the beginning, and then, like, I think, like, the last X4 run, I was like, man, the audio seems kind of desynced, and now it's, like, really desynced. I don't know if that's an OBS thing, or... you don't need the power-up, like the upgrade, if that's what you mean. I don't know how to do it, so I'm not going to attempt it. But it's something along the lines of if you're above him, he thinks that you're behind him. So you can manipulate his AI. Oh, that was horrible. So you can basically just, like, jump and he'll turn around and then you can shoot him and then you land and he turns back around again and then you just jump and... I mean, it's basically the same thing, just with a lot more steps. It's really just jumping, I'm pretty sure. If you jump, he assumes that you're trying to jump over him. So he reacts accordingly, even though you might not necessarily be doing that. I don't think I'm too interested in doing full exit X3 speedruns, so I don't know if I'll ever learn it. That was a little scary. Even in this game, they were like, hey, what if the Ice Maverick is really big? I don't know what got them on this kick of making all the ice bosses large. So it was this, and then... I don't know if X4... Did that thing really take out half of my health? What the fuck? I don't know if X4 or Mega Man 8 came out first. I think... I want to say X4, but... Yeah, I had a hunch. Just kind of feel it. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. GG easy. Man, how am I losing all this time? Like, I feel like this is actually not going terribly. Oh, apparently I've done 3 attempts of this. Apparently I fine-tuned it pretty far. I thought I only ever did it once. Now we have to deal with these clowns. Which I'm not exactly excited about. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, good, they're not here yet. Well, now I really need that help. This is another boss that doesn't have iframes, I think. And since you can stand on the lower half, I think you can kind of just damage boost inside of him and then just mash the shit out of him. I'm gonna take the safe route. Motherfucker. Yeah, there's definitely, like, the audio's lagging like crazy. I think that's OBS. I don't think it's just the game. It seems like even in the firmware it's doing that. Fucker. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. Let's take death. Holy. I definitely think this is gonna be a speed run that I'm just gonna retire and not take further. Definitely kind of doing it just to do it at this point. Probably won't. It makes me glad I didn't try 32 Mavericks because, like, I'm ready to be done. What the hell? I lost all control of X there for some reason. That was very strange. The audio delay is really bad. I'd be shocked if you couldn't notice it, because it's really bad. What was I saying? Yeah, I think it's just... I think the only X game I'm really interested in running is X4. I don't think... I think these three games are very much like... I like them, but speedrunning brings out the worst of them for me. Okay. Okay. Cool. His hitbox is way larger than it looks. That's fine, I guess. At this point, we're basically waiting for Bit and Byte to show up, and then I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm just absolutely not having fun at this point. Even though I do have their weakness weapons, so maybe it won't be that bad, but... Fucking enemy placement in this game is so stupid. Every time I play it, I'm a little bit more like... What made these motherfuckers so mad? Well, that's why I looked at the firmware. Yeah, I'm gonna. He's just gonna kill me. Forget it. Yeah, this. I hate this boss fight from pretty much every perspective. Of course, awful checkpoints. Why not? No, stop. No, you fucker. Alright, thank God. I like this game's music a lot, at least. Alright, let's play smart here. Is it Frost Shield that gives more health drops? Yeah. Little tip for anyone playing this game that I wish I would have known a long time ago. The Frost Shield causes more health to drop, and the Acid Spray, is that what it's called? Causes more weapon energy to drop, I believe. Oh, goddamn. It really just comes down to what I mentioned earlier about it seems like OBS like, hasn't been updated in a while, and I think it's mad. Like, it wants to be updated. So it's just been running shitty lately. Either that, or I just, like, have a source enabled that isn't doing anything, and it's just sucking up resources. Sometimes that can happen. You'll just have, like, an extra copy of the capture running in another scene, and just doesn't like that. He's not here yet. Bite isn't as bad, at least, but they're both annoying. So much. There's a lot of annoying enemies in this game. I know I've mentioned before the distaste with the fact that every enemy, like, the moment they're on screen, they start shooting at you. Like, you don't even get a chance to, like, see that they're there before they're already gunning you down. I'm just gonna have to think to death. So it looks like we're gonna go like maybe 15 minutes overtime. Oh, I thought he had me. Wow, a gold. Yeah, look how bad that delay is. Like, the lemon is already off screen before I hear it fired. I don't know what OBS is doing. Or what it's so mad about. I noticed the capture lagging a lot during Monster Hunter 2, so yeah, I think as soon as we're done streaming, I'm gonna let OBS update and see what that helps. I was gonna say he's here, but it's this guy, I forgot. No, you're right. I didn't jump. You caught me. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a definite retired speedrun, I think. I only ever have done it, like, it's only like the 4th time I've done it, but it's like halfway through X2, I was so mentally checked out. Maybe not even halfway. I think I hit Wheel Gator and I was like, that's it. Like, this is the end. Ah, fuck. Now I'm just rushing and being careless. You motherfucker. I should just be going this way anyway, really. God, and like these enemies are here just to slow you down, like. Nice. Look at all that space. I mean, I know that a lot of big empty spaces is a criticism that a lot of people have with X3 in particular. But I was noticing it next to a little bit too, with a lot of rooms that were like, what is the point of this room? Like, why is this here? What is that thing on his back? Is his design, like, inspired by something? Chances with these clowns. Well, he's probably still gonna kill me. That'd be kind of weird, though. There's nothing thunderous about him. I'm not saying you're wrong, just weird inspiration for him. I do like this game's soundtrack a lot. Whereas a lot of X2's soundtrack I don't really care for. To the point that I don't think I could recall any of them off the top of my head except for Bubble Crab. You can really see it on X's victory pose, too. Like how bad the audio delay is. Oh.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Oh. It's not a lot of health, but you need something. Black hole? It's called gravity well. I guess in Japanese the weapons have different names too. I don't think I ever knew that. No. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Catching us just about the wrap up, but hope things as well. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it was a pretty terrible run. Yeah, I think I think that particular speedrun is just going to be retired. Monster Hunter twice a week. It'll probably be like 3 times a week-ish. It varies. I didn't mention this earlier, which is now a fantastic time to mention. Since you asked, but also because I just haven't mentioned it yet. And because we're about to end the stream. I had a change of plans, so I'm not going to be off tomorrow. We will be continuing Monster Hunter Stories tomorrow. Wednesday night, I'm going to take off. And then I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday might all be Monster Hunter 2. Unless I wind up taking one of those nights off, which I might take like Saturday off or something, maybe. And then Sunday we'll do more speedruns. I think we'll probably pivot back to the Game Boy Mega Man games. I'm not sure. I'll think about that through the week. And it also depends on how I feel about Monster Hunter Stories. I'd say I overall like it, but there's a couple of things that are feeling lackluster to me. I don't know. We'll go into that more tomorrow. Yeah, for now I think I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna go update OBS to see if that fixes the audio delay, because that is just atrocious tonight. And I have been noticing, like, the capture stuttering a lot lately, so it probably just needs it. And then I'm gonna find something to eat, and then I'm gonna do some retro achievement stuff, and catch up on Multiverses, since I didn't play it this morning. So yeah, on the upside, like, yeah, I don't really care for 24 Mavericks as a speedrun. This is like such downer music to have for the end of the stream. I do like X4 a lot as a speedrun and as a game in general. So I'll probably continue running that, but I am taking from this experience that I don't think 24 Mavericks is for me. I don't think 32 Mavericks will be for me either, because that's just going to be this, but longer. And I'm probably going to wipe Mega Man X3 100% off of my speedrun list too. I never even tried to learn that one. I hadn't gotten that far yet. But I don't know, I don't really care for the SNES trilogy all that much. Especially as a speedrun. They're fine as the occasional, hey, let's just run through them just because. Like, I don't dislike them, but as speed games, I'm just not feeling it. So I think I'm gonna stop trying to force that. But we will continue with X4 at some point, because I do enjoy that one a lot. I need to figure out how was I running it so much faster than I am. I'm still like 6 minutes off of my PB. That's crazy. Like, where am I saving all that time? So maybe I'll try and do that. Maybe while I'm getting something to eat, I'll try and check into that. I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, we'll be back with more Monster Hunter stuff soon. I might... well, probably like 7% chance that I might record a reaction for the Nintendo Direct. I probably won't, though. %7 chance sounds pretty likely. that sounds about accurate. But we will be watching it on Discord, so it's worth keeping in mind, I guess. Otherwise, there'll be a lot of Monster Hunter this week, and then probably more speedruns on Sunday, so... Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. and I'll see you again soon.